Alright, hello Mel, hello Lorenzo. How both of you doing? So, alright, time to continue Fate Summer Remnant. Happy New Year to everyone again, because it's still New Year's Day, where I am at least. But, yeah. Oh, had some, like, honestly, relaxing day of playing Deadlock with my friends the other day. And oh my god, I've finally won a couple heckin' games and oh my god, I never want to play Holiday again, oh my god. That hero has way too high of a skill floor for me to play at a level where I'm not feeding like a madman. Oh, hey Bryce, how you doing? But alright, so let us go continue Semi-Remnant. Give me one quick moment. Also, I pulled for Saber in FGO because it's the New Year's Semi-Remnant crossover banner with Saber at least only. But rip most of my pulls because it took a long time for Saber to actually come up, and I was kind of losing hope for a while. Over 200 pulls for Saber, so oh boy, he ate all my pulls. So, rip my chances potentially for Ushi Gozen when she comes around, when the event starts or whatever. Takura doesn't want to come for either of us. He spent 134 for a model of Tamamo Aria. Oh, that's cool. You want the 4-star more? Man, I got spooked so many times and I was pulling for Saber last night. Like, oh my god. Like, Frankenstein came up, fucking... oh my god, who else spooked my pulls? I don't remember. It's more like, the moment I saw it wasn't the proper Saber card, I actually didn't want to remember who spooked me at that point. The banner only wanted to give you, oh, wants to give you 4-star CEs, 4 or 5, wait, 5 or 6 in one temple or multi. God damn. But yeah, like what was it? Oh god, I'm losing my train of thought. But honestly, like I'm still feeling a little bit sleepy today, but maybe because I had a little bit too much to eat for dinner. So maybe it was like trying to push off food coma. Okay, so oh right, we're at the part where we need to directly just connect to the ley line and continue. Right. You got Saber in your first pull, both JP and global. Just because you burnt your 7th copy of Artoria Saber? Oh, 7th copy, god damn. Let's see, Tamamo Aria can fight alongside you, seizing location, consume affinity gauge. God, why does it feel like my controller's off? Huh. Receives 2 actions. Okay, if I remember correctly... Yeah, okay, so I should probably Darting Dragon, then go for this little triangle of nodes here so we automatically claim the other spirit fonts. And then after doing that, we go down here, collect the... what was it? Mystic Code over here. Oh, actually, wait, how do I want to do this? Do I want to go down... and then through? Yeah, I think that's what I want to do.
Oh, これはいいな.
So then, yeah, so I want to go down, then up, and wrap around. Oh, right, third party. Oh, yeah, this is where they tell you to split up and shit.
Tanamu, Saber.
あ
Right. Okay then. So then we can go down here. You got Lord Logres, well, the same way. You burned your 7th copy in Nightingale and got 2 copies first pull. Congratulations. Your luck is pretty stupid to try to question. Yeah, like, oh man, speaking of like gacha luck, I lost my freaking 50-50 for Ye Shunggong the other night, or sorry, last night, and not last night, actually, no, technically last night. But yeah, I'm real bummed out because fucking lost my 50-50. Oh, we love Hoyo 50-50s, woo. Also, wait. Why did it say my encoding was overloaded on... Wait, hold on. Hold on, maybe go lower my Reba tuner a little bit. Hold on. Let's see, Summer Remnant. Yeah, I just put the frame rate back down to 60. Okay. Oh, wait, why am I on fire stance? Okay, so Saber can cut off there. I think I can go here, and then Darting Dragon after.
Yoshi, 敵は撤退したようだ。うまく断ち切ったな。
You lost early. Oh, hey, Abdo. You lost early in 20, then won about 95 in totals for Heart Pity? Ah. You know, you lost your 50-50 trying to get Ibuki back when a rerun happened to Tamama Caster? Made you say things you regret. I mean, we all feel that way when a spook happens for pulls and stuff. Okay. So, Darting Dragon again. Actually, I don't want to go for this. Because we could just cut this straight off. Yeah, we'll just cut this straight off. Oh, excuse me. You gunning for signature W engine? Ah. Clearly Tomo's trying to muscle out the competition. Alright, and let's finally get Aria.
お任せくださいまし。私の思い、受け取ってくださいまし。
これは強力な仲間が増えたのう。
Okay, so he's gonna go directly for there. Let's move our way down and around.
Hmm. 強敵のようだぞ。
Oh. Did I check out her gameplay demo in trial mode yet? I actually didn't. I kind of want to save it for whenever I do get around to streaming the Zenless 2.5 update. I'll wait until, like, I'll probably get around to it when I get the second ending for this game so we can get through before there's too many overlapping events and other content in Zenless. But yeah. Okay, so... Oh, we have to seize the thing, actually.
Saber を待つ。
Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Monsters? Monsters. I'm lazy.
ツバメ返し。
つまらんな。え、やっぴゃー。とっはっおや。せっやっふっとはっそれ。やっべや放つ行くぞ。まあこんなものだろう。より新手は残らず切り払ったぞ。
さすがだセイバー。よし、小石川へ入るぞ。
Hello, Nick. You got Takaru and FGO last night? Yo, congrats! Alright, so where are we gonna direct you? So here. And he already goes there. Oh my god, I keep getting dinked. Oh god, it's so flashy.
終わったか。
うまいな。これで敵は力を失う。
おお、霊気力があふれんばかりに。術師としての腕も上がっておるようじゃな。
Oh yeah, Void Stance is broken. I really like Fire Stance, but it gets really annoying trying to set my HP low enough to keep using it all the time. But yeah, Fire Stance is really good too. It's just annoying when you wanna keep at low HP, but then there's no way to like instantly set your health down to like a quarter. Did I ever get Dahlia in Starro? Yeah, I got Dahlia. I'm trying to pull for the light cone, but no luck so far, sadly. Alright, so let's link back up.
戻ってきたぞ、より。
So, Tom was your favorite next to Nero back when you only play if it actually still holds up to today? Ah. Void and Fire do feel like the strongest ones, which is fitting considering I get them last. Tamamo Cat, you have like 50 copies. 50 copies of Tamamo Cat? God damn. But yeah, like, I mean, I like Earth Stance, but... Like, I think out of all the stances, my least favorite is basically just water and then followed up by earth. Mostly because, like, a lot of the gripes I do have with Semi-Remnant's combat, like, it kind of just rewards going like, what was it? Extremely aggressive play instead of what Earth Stance tries to promote thematically with like passive counter-based gameplay. Like the kind of combat that this game like shows, it doesn't really work with it too well in my experience. I did get everything right. Yep. Win has some value. Yeah, Win has value against monsters and servants if you want to take advantage of like certain parts of its moveset. Yeah, water and earth kind of fall off once you get the new stuff. Almost like a moth in all your gachas. Original or Tamamo Cat. You got double Tamamo Cat when going for Koinskaya. They couldn't balance the 5 well. Yeah, like I think they could have found a nicer way to balance the 5 stances. Like a couple sessions ago where I was going on about it, like they can make it so that water has better dodge windows for evade into her post. Like Earth Stance, they like maybe it'd be a bit of an extreme change, but remove the evade for a proper block button that doesn't break in one hit. And actually have like either a automatic trigger response, or if you have like a just block, so then you block at the right time, or maybe just hold it in general, and then you just trigger like an automatic riposte or some shit. I don't know, just something. And also like give Earth Stance some like innate stagger resist or something. Like again, my main gripe with the combat in this game, like for the most part everything feels fine, but then when you get to the more challenging servant fights or elite monster fights where you get dinged by every little thing, it's like even like the stubbiest little attack can just stop you in your tracks, and it really takes the flow out of the fight and just kind of like makes the pacing feel unfun. It's like you can't get. It's really rough to try to get to the second half of your moveset when you get dinged when you're on like move 2 or 3, and I'm just like, oh come on, it's not even worth the effort at that point.
待ってよカヤ
So you can also have interplay between fire and void. Void is like stamina and ground blue, but fire's enmity. Yeah, something like that. Make earth solely on guard break. You can start in void. As you mess up, you switch to fire. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had like a... If there was like a spectrum between like void and fire stance in some way. At least like just going off the gameplay notion of like high HP to low HP or whatever. Perfect block and parry. Yeah, just wish there was something more guard defensive related for earth stance, but there is like, you know, where you hold heavy one and then okay, it's really weird how they handle it too, because like you have to still take the hit and then release at that very split second, which is on paper nice, but then I also have a lot of issue with the telegraphs for this game, because like a lot of enemies have like really excessively long wind-up time, but then the actual frames that the move comes out, it's way too short for it to be reasonably reactable. It's like the thing in a lot of like action games or RPGs with like active time elements to it. It's like, all right, get ready to block, jump, parry, or whatever. They're winding up, and you're obviously ready for it. You see the big telegraph, and it's coming any second. And boop, I was like, what? Where'd that come from? It's like the fastest swing ever. I'm just like, literally like a 10th or like a 100th of a second. Okay, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it's just like, oh come on. Like, it's one thing if like you just don't pay attention at all, but unconsciously like looking at like a big enemy is like, okay, I know they're doing something, get ready. And then it just like happens way too fast. I'm just like, are you kidding me? It's so dumb. When rage while playing or stance. I don't know. Like, it feels like, I mean, like, normally it's like, oh, if you have a more challenging fight that you need to, like, test the waters with and get a feel for, you know, the opponent's moveset, you play it nice and easy and slow in Earth stance, because you have that, like, safety net of your Fortitude shield, so you can take some hits without suffering too much. But then the issue is also that, like, at least from what I've learned from the Gilgamesh fight, you can get shotgunned even through the shield, because during some moves, and it's probably just a property of like multiple enemies in general, if that's how their attacks are designed, if an enemy's attacks have what looks like multiple projectiles or spots where they can hit you in quick succession, like, they will overlap their hits with actual no gaps for you to break out of it and dodge away. So then Gilgamesh's chains, you get hit by 6 projectiles all in a row with no internal cooldown between successive hits like that with one move. So then even if I had full health, full fortitude, I actually got shotgunned from full HP to 0 on Sword Expert. And I'm just like, really? Come on. When you're pulling for a Takara, you got your 5th copy of Lishun along with Saber. I don't think I think I still don't have Li Shuan at all, whether it's like the Lancer or Assassin version. For you, the thing that annoys you alongside the full playthrough of this game or any game has the inexcusable minimap or barely telling map. Yeah, I guess like that's also another like nitpick or like bit of criticism too, because like I've played like a good amount of games that either have, or what was it, especially like ARPGs, you know, like Path of Exile, Grim Dawn, so on and so forth, and stuff that has like a mini map system, or you know, like little mini map feature. I mean, yeah, like the mini map is way too zoomed in for you to really discern any reasonable direction of where you're going. Cause like when it's zoomed in like this, like all I see is that I'm just in a hallway walking forward, but then you can see all the little twisting, winding paths here, but then only when it's zoomed out. There's no way to zoom out the little mini map on the bottom right here. Like, yeah. Like, there's no reason for the minimap to be zoomed in like this. I mean, I haven't really complained about it, but I think it's mostly a habit that I've built up playing ARPGs in general, where I constantly just flip to the full screen map and just have like an enlarged overhead view of everything. But yeah, when you look at the minimap down here, it's way too focused. The Shuin Assassin's pretty good, single arts assassin. If I use him right. Lancer, kinda. Oh, you just got his Lancer version yesterday? Ah.
切って通るぞよりとりゃ
Oh wait, let me see what we got. Logbook updates. Oh right, because we had some new game plus specific scenes that probably added new entries here. Eliminate any excess. Following the battle with Assassin, Iori spent all day trading in deep reflection. The answer he arrived at was to cut away any excesses within himself, to devote himself entirely to the battlefield. He would do anything to surpass the sword technique he saw that day, far in the past. And let's see. Heikenji, a temple located in Kawasaki, commonly called Kawasaki Daishi. The name Heikenji is said to have been derived from the last name of a fisherman who worked in Kawasaki long ago. Many people come each day seeking the protection against evil and misfortune by performing a Buddhist rite, the Homa, at the temple.
これは紫右衛門の工房か。
厄介だな。至るところに仕掛けがありそうだ。いつでもよい。呼べ。
And the bridge collapsed, if I remember correctly. Oh no, that's after we go here. Anything down here? Nope. It's a trap!
れ
Alright, still the same old scene. We're separated from the wall. Or because of the wall, I mean. And we need to go down that way. Anything else around here? Oh yeah! This thing. Let's go duel. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're cut off from Saber, you're technically cut off from your rogue servants too. I feel that's a little bit silly. At the very least on New Game Plus. Not like it really matters because this segment doesn't really overstay its welcome. Oh god, man, this feels so different, like, putting this on, like, 60 FPS from when I have it on 90. Tall stone walls, how dare they not allow us to use Ibuki? Yeah, Ibuki could totally just bash it down. If only DLC was main story canon. So we need to go down that way.
住んでいた跡があるこの辺り調べてみよう
Ibuki could solve 90% of the plot.
なんだ
Dear whoever's reading this, you get nothing written around here. You turn back now. Oh, you know, actually, I don't think I remember pointing anything out about this note. How did I miss the major hint there? Because I don't think I remember pointing this out. Yeah, the whole thing about unless you want to be a pig. Hecking hindsight. Oh my god.
知恵門とは関わりなさそうだが
Gilgamesh could as well if he wanted. I don't think like Gilgamesh would expend the energy or effort to destroy a simple wall. I think like such an action would be beneath him and he wouldn't want to bother doing that.
これは霊装か
So separating a rogue servant makes no sense on FGO standards. Iori's not a summoner like Gouda. Gouda can summon shadow servants. Iori's just a swordsman. Yeah, just a swordsman. But yeah, the Goudas can summon the shadow servants to do like battle and certain other things for them.
こんなところか先へ進もう
Although I guess it really is kind of weird by like, you know, oh, the classic. Feels like playing a Resident Evil game. You pick up something and then you just trigger like a whole bunch of zombie or monster spawns like through the window. Oh yeah. Also, I was watching like another stream earlier, and I forgot that there's a Resident Evil Game Boy game. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, and honestly, it actually looks pretty interesting. Like, at first you think like, how would you handle combat in a Game Boy Advance Resident Evil game? Like, it seems like the way it works is that with how many zombies are around you, when you enter in like when you have like this screen transition to like a battle mode, you have to like, it seems like you have to target or focus your target on whatever zombie you wish to shoot or melee or whatever. And then yeah, you have like a little bar that like you have to time, kind of like the closest thing I have in mind is like Undertale's like attack bar thing where you have to time it at the center of a little spectrum thing. So you kind of have that little thing, but for each zombie that's present on screen in battle. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, Resident Evil Gaiden. Your swordsmanship's on par with Sasuke, which is on par with True Magic. But yeah, Resident Evil Gaiden's like pretty cool. Part of me kind of wishes that like Capcom would like re-release it in some form or something. Wish we were given a Saber Sasuke where we're stuck with Assassin. He's still good, just not the true historical one.
必ずまたお会いしましょうね。
Capcom porting all the games to PC, keep dreaming. Somebody contact GOG to somehow get some magical port of Resident Evil Gaiden out.
理解した。
New... wait. Where's the digression? I know I could look up the list, but where's it placed? Oh, it's just the Musashi one? Routing in Moonlight. Oh no, I think the Moonlight one. I think this one still has the Onmyoji I'm looking for. Hold on. I actually should still do that. Because I still need the doll talismans. Those are very important. I think that should be it, right? Let me see. Oh, what was the Okachimachi one? Oh no, wait. Say Lancer. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I can deal with that shit. What? Only one doll talisman? No, I do not accept that. No, I still need a whole bunch. No, fuck that. Bro, only one? Like, goddamn, they're holding out on me here. Yeah, I should make a save right before the fight spawn instead. Whoops. Hindsight, but okay. So wait, at least Capcom do slightly care about PC, unlike Konami, Alice, or Square Enix. Have you seen the graphical performance of Monster Hunter Wilds? Tell me they care. Play that game and tell me they care. I mean, I'm not sure if it's gotten better since release. I would assume so, naturally. But yeah, if I remember, as far as I know from other friends playing it, it still needs a lot of work because there's still like, it still leaves much to be desired. And yeah, like when you have a series as big as Monster Hunter, but then you have like, you're talking about porting, not performance. I kind of treat them the same kind of thing because like, you can't just like put it on another platform and call it a day. You have to make sure it actually runs well too. Like, they're kind of intertwined with each other. Okay, there we go. 6 doll talismans. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I should have saved before this one. Oh, actually. Yeah, I should have saved before this one. Shit. People thought Dragon's Dogma 2 was a test of the engine for open world and suffered for it. Turns out the engine's just bad at it. Oh yeah, I don't know how I didn't mention Dragon's Dogma 2 because I spent over 100 hours on that game just to rip it apart. Yeah, like, Dragon's Dogma was also one of the worst examples of the RE engine in a more, in an open world environment. The engine is, I mean, I'm not sure how it works, but like, I don't know, however they handled it, it is just not suitable. Also, a lot of questionable programming. Because NPC characters should not take up so many resources that it tanks your frame rate upon entering into town, to the point where people legitimately, whether it's as a meme or genuinely doing it, killing every NPC in town to raise your frame rate. Because they have so many things queued up with like all the things they have to do, process, and however their behaviors work, that it actually drags down the performance. Although that's just like, that's not really a port thing, but it's just more like a programming thing in general with like the performance in that game, like in as a general thing. But yeah. Oh god, what is going on with the frame rate here?
使いたくはありませんでしたが、もはや出し惜しみしていられませぬ。手強そうだ。
骨が折れるな。
手を泣かせてくれる。
頼む。
解く片付けるぞ。より。すかさず追い打て。
Their character creators like the funny thing you remember? Swimsuit Sarah. I mean, like, the character creator is actually pretty neat, with like how far you can go in the oh shit, I didn't look at the rewards. How much, what did I get from it? Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, I am going to look back on YouTube to see what I got in terms of like the monster rewards, because if I didn't get a Ghostly Flame Branch, I will restart. Hold on, I need to rewind this. Let's see. Ghostly Flame Branch, 3 doll talismans. I think that's good enough. Okay, let me just move my preview back on the other monitor real quick. Okay, let me just make another save here. Alright, how many Ghostly Flame Branches do I have now? 7. Okay, I need 1 more, and I'm done with that. The doll talisman. Need 1. Oh yeah, I think I just just 1 more and we're good, I think. Because I think that's the only upgrade left. It better be. Oh wait, oh, are we just done with the oh yeah, we are just done with the digression. Okay, time out. What is going on with my... I know I lowered the frame rate, but even 60 FPS should still feel smooth enough. Hold on. This ain't right. Maybe I just do need to bump the frame rate back up because it looks too choppy for me. Okay, let me see. Okay, there we go. Got it. I'm not sure if it looked weird on your guys' end, but at the very least on my end, on my monitor, like, just trying to scroll through the map looked so weird, as if it was like screen tearing and also lagging at the same time. Okay, no, we good now. So we can go to. Is there anything on Yoshiwara? I think there's nothing else there, right? You always find it funny anytime you see material just lying around. Think that littering started way before our time. I mean, yeah, like people would just put shit anywhere. It's not really like a modern issue. For as long as like people are around, like littering's basically been a thing. And hell, like it was before they even probably came up with like concept of, you know, actual waste bins and figuring out proper ways to dispose of things.
よく
おかわりなあ
またいつ
Okay, so we're good there. Back to Asakusa. But littering magical items. Oh, they didn't know any better. They didn't detect that it was magic. Probably. I don't know. Alright, so I think we could just skip this whole thing. There's no warning that there's new text here. Oh, right, we have to make our choice with, Oh, shit, wait, I forget. Where did I go last time? I went to Todoroki, right? Now, I think I go to Kawasaki Daishi now. It was a good thing I made a save before this, but yeah, I think before I went to Todoroki. I know this isn't the route split, but I think in terms of new content that I haven't seen yet, yeah, I think Kawasaki Daishi.
ここは川崎大師へ向かう。
Yeah, there we go, okay.
ドロテアの手のものを探るのか
罠かもしれんが、あえて乗るぞ。ここは高庫の憂いを断つ。
Most normal people don't have a clue about magical things. Magic things were happening, nor were there magical items that just got left on the floor. Like, either they couldn't tell what they threw away was like a magical thing, or people that were trying to like hide magical stuff and mystic stuff from, like, you know, the common people's eyes, or whatever. They probably would have, or maybe we can make the assumption that like they try to like pick it up off the streets so that like people don't stumble upon it and bring about some kind of like disaster just by pure accident. I don't know.
仮にドロテアたちが小説やランサーと組んでいたとしたら、むやみにランサーを追い続ければ後輩を疲れるやもしれん。
Maybe a trap. Dorothea's side is allied with Shosetsu Lancer.
いささか散れるが分かった。
話は決まったようだな。では俺たちは東海道より南へ下ろう。
承知した。引き続きよろしく頼む。ではセイバー、俺たちも出よう。敵の罠やもしれん。川崎大師へは警戒しつつ向かおう。
Okay, so Todoroki was over here, Kawasaki Daishi. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's just straight up like straight to the ley lines.
敵か。油断せず行こう。
Let's see. Yeah, rogue servant, capture the thing. Oh man. It is actually throwing me off a little bit because we're going through this stretch of Edo and everything compared to like our route over to Todoroki.
頼む、セイバー。
任せておけ、より。
And yeah, we won't have the benefit of Nadia's extra move. Okay, so how are we doing this? Where am I directing? Uh... Let's see. I think I will have... Actually, no, I can't cut off there. I'll just have Saber. Sure.
始まった。
恨むなよ。
され弱い相手では気が乗らん。まあこんなものだろう。
And Earth Arts? Ah.
備えよ、何か仕掛けてきたぞ。
Honestly, I'd rather just spend the 2 affinity to counter the invasion. I wanna go claim the Mystic Code.
我らが地。
セイバー、いけるか。
あ、戻ったぞ。より新手だ。
敵の仕掛けじゃ。注意して進め。恨むなよ。
では参る。
Oh shit, water splash.
2点の道、未だ半ば。
強敵のようだぞ。
いつでも呼んでくれや。指示を頼むぜ。
これは強力な仲間が増えたのう。
消え去れがいい。ちった楽しませてくれや。 けえな。
さあどんどん行くのじゃぞ。
あれは
So wait. You found the leyline thing repetitive being remembered. Each Fate game has a gimmick, and as you get found Fate extras, like each week you collect data on your opponents and then fight. Annoying. You stop complaining because this is pretty fun as well, getting used to it. Go on best dog. Yeah. But yeah, I do like this. I do like the spirit font conflict because it really is just like a more in-depth version of like the Grail front system in Fate Grand Order. Although you know you get to a point where it's like, you know, really easy in terms of like the strategy, especially once you get to the point of the story where you start splitting up. Then by that point, like, it's basically a cakewalk, or you basically always want to split up at that point. Just so you can just divide and conquer for all the nodes you have to get. My only issue is, what was it? Trying to create new mystic codes isn't really a thing you should even do at all in, at the very least, your first playthrough. Because you have so many upgrades that share or overlap with their material requirements that you just don't want to use anything. Then, I mean, the mystic codes they provide you across the story is usually enough to pretty much get by. But yeah, I mean, overall, like as a mechanic in general, I like it. But yeah, it could be, maybe they could try to like make it a bit more difficult. Cause like even on the first playthrough, it wasn't like I was barely skirting by the skin of my teeth with the spirit font conflicts. But probably better than having it way too difficult and having each spirit conflict or spirit font conflict mode be like a roadblock to finishing a single playthrough. It kind of reminds me of like getting stuck on certain liberation missions in Mega Man Battle Network 5, because like for me, having played Battle Network 5, I like the liberation missions. However, I have not actually done the post-game liberation missions. I haven't even got past the first one because it was too goddamn difficult for me when I was a kid. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I won't get to see the post game for Mega Man Battle Network 5. that shit's too hard, man. For context, I was playing on Team Proto Man, so maybe that might have something to do with it. But that shit too hard, man. Oh, whoops,
戻ってきたぞ、より。
There we go. Okay, shadow stitching.
ここにも南蛮船か。かような船であれば大海をさえ渡るか。
船乗りの腕と天運次第さ。嵐、海賊。船を沈めんとする者は多い。
変わらぬな、昔も今も。霊脈をすべて掌握したか。うんうん、よくやったよくやった。
Wait, can we direct Kaholan to go over here with us? Nah. Alright.
さあ、ドロテアを探すぞ。
今だ。 彼女と決まったわけではないが、手当たり次第に行くぞ。
Alright, let's see how things go here because I never went here on the first playthrough.
若い偉人の娘をさっきこの辺りで見たよ。一人でブツブツ何か言ってたけど。
Saw a young foreign girl around here muttering something to herself.
聞いたかよりドロテアで間違いあるまい。
そう遠くへは行っていないはずだ。辺りを探そう。
Tucker, you love as a character. Goofy Saber. Your favorite kind of servants next to like Nero, Tamama, or Ibuki. Yeah, I do like the goofy aspects of Saber's character.
さっきとつくにの娘っ子とすれ違ったんだ。いやー、えらいべっぴんさんだったな。
Okay, so we could go over there, or
毎度ありが
yeah,
とう
just
ござ
go
いま
buy
す。
the gold dust. The rest of this we don't
またのお
need.
越しを。
We already did our shopping here a while back. Oh yeah, I already did all the
お待ちしてま
stuff
す。
here a while back. Okay.
あれはアサシン。
ドロテアも共にあるな。用心しろよより。
カヤのことドロテアに問いただすぞ。
The ghost statues are hard. They're okay.
あら、宮本伊織とセイバー。そんなに血相を変えてどうしたのかしら。
ランサーが奪ったものを返してもらう。よもや断るまいな。
ランサー？
待てセイバー、ここはセクナ。
はったりだろうとなんだろうとひとまず強く出るところかと私は思うが。
なんだか一枚岩じゃなさそうだけど、よほど焦っているようね。あんな狂信者どもと私が組んでいると思い込むくらいだもの。とんだ笑い話だわ。そうでしょアサシン。
いかにも。
まあ私に貸し付くならば話は別だけれど、理性と知性を失った獣とドロテア・コイエットが組むなんてありえない。
ならばハイカーを動かした理由は？
あなたに教えて何かいいことがあるかしら。
少なくともこの場で切り合わずに済む。
へえ、いずれ戦う相手だもの。以前の続きをしても構わないわよ。
気が合うな。美しき瞳をした偉人の娘。
あら、ありがとう。素敵な東洋の剣士様。ただ今は少しだけよろしくないのよね。
海がやけに騒がしい。嵐が来るやもしれん。
嵐だと？
地脈、霊脈、そういうものがあるでしょ。流れる魔力に異常が見受けられるのよ。東から西へ膨大な魔力が流れ込んでいる。お侍さん、宮本伊織、あなたは正規の魔術師じゃないでしょうからわからないでしょうけど、私にとっては目を見張るような状態よ。
地脈。
東よ、ここよりずっと東。そこに陣取った何者かが神奈川方面に向けて大魔術を行使しようとしている。
大魔術とは？
言葉の通りの大掛かりな魔術。何が起こるのかは起こってみないことにはね。けれどまず間違いなく英月の儀を勝ち抜くためのものには違いない。
ドロテ
ええ、おしゃべりはここまで。そういうわけでもう私たちは行くわ。次は決着をつけましょう。あなたたちの敗北という幕引きでね。
待て、
追いたいなら追えば、アサシンの足にかなうならだけれど。ああ、でも難しいかもしれないわね。この辺り地脈の異常に当てられて怪異の類がどんどん湧いているみたい。せいぜい気をつけなさいな。
やら
Ah.
れたな。 もののけを押し付けて退散か。
何、簡単だ。打ち破って進めばよい。
ここは急ぎたいところだが仕方ない。突破するぞ。
任せよ。抜けるなよ。またゾロは聞いてるか。
時が欲しい。すぐに片付けるぞ。
いつでもよいぞ。より残念だ。合図をくれ。よりまったくとんだ手間を食わされたな。それであの娘のことの葉を信じるのか、より。
あの娘、ああ、ドロテア殿か。あれは気持ちのいい人物だ。裏表がない。
なぜ？
こちらも気持ちが軽くなる。仮に嘘だったとしたらその時はその時だ。
騙されるかもしれないし裏切られるかもしれないぞ。
それがどうした？
なんだいそれ。人の善も悪もどうでもいいと？
笑ってくれるな。師匠にははっきりせんかと叱られたものだ。
わかるなそれ。けど君のそういうところ私は好きだ。
なんだやぶから棒に。
ことの葉のままだ。イオリがサーバントをどう捉えているかは知らないが。
You know that Dorothy is sort of an enemy, but with how she did the Ada thing, you really think you should fight for? Lots what he likes her.
そうか。お前に好かれるほどの人生であったのなら間違いではなかったらしい。
If you can like the person I am?
ではイオリ、ドロテアを信ずる君はいずこへ向かう？
そうだな。信じた上で今は西へ急ぐ。
東ではなく西か。
川崎の西。まず突き当たるのは神奈川港だ。東の術者が神奈川へ向けて大魔術を編んでいる。万が一そこにカヤがいるとすれば。
一刻の猶予もないか。わかった、急ぐぞ。
Yeah, so like Dorothea, she has style. Yeah, she has like a certain nice flair about how she conducts herself.
神奈川港。
出おったか。霊脈の流れ。やぶ。
Oh, right.
これはやられたわい。霊脈の異常を利用して勝利地を隠しておった。わしの目を欺くとは。イオリ、この敵は特に油断ならぬぞ。
And Dorothea's clothes. Oh yeah, Dorothea's outfit looks pretty neat. I like the hat and all the holes it has in it. Like there's something about like the shadows that it makes as the light goes through some of the holes and stuff that like has like a unique look to it. It's kind of cool how it looks like that. Meanwhile, Assassin's a complete douche. Yeah. Oh my god.
備えよ、何か仕掛けてきたぞ。
You know, maybe we could just have...
頼むセイバー。
任せておけより。
We could just split up here and then I could just have Iori just teleport.
Oh, これはいいな。
Oh wait, you almost wish Ibuki was around all the time just to keep Assassin on edge? Oh yeah. Give her the Jade Whisk. Not like Assassin could pull his bullshit with Ibuki around. She is with us. Oh yeah, but that's just more of a DLC bonus thing than anything that's interactable with the main story. Because it was kind of made after the fact.
よいぞ。これで無駄な戦いをせずに進めるわ。
Like, if they actually put Ibuki in the main story, I mean, like, I'm not sure how much of an actual story we would have unless, like, Ibuki was actively going against us for, like, 80% of the story. Otherwise, yeah, we just bulldoze everything canonically, just given how Ibuki is. But yeah, I'd love to see, like, how goofy things would, how uncomfortable Assassin would be if Ibuki participated in the main story. Now that would be funny, because we see how, like, skittish or how much of a, or what was it, how easily he gets pushed around because of Ibuki and everything in their history.
見よ、魔力を失った貝が消えたぞ。
Ushi Gozen would go AWOL. Yeah, if Ryder ever actually saw Ibuki as she is out in the open like that, she'd probably... Let's just say Shosetsu would have a lot of trouble trying to rein her in at a very earlier point in the story. Ushi would put up a better fight with Ibuki. Oh yeah.
敵の仕掛けじゃ。注意して進め。
Full power and they will ruin the city. But okay, wait, that is so weird how it keeps turning like that. Actually, let me look at your moveset again. Heavy 2, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Oh, おかげさんでいい暇つぶしになったぜ。
お おお、残らず抑えたか。この地の魔力は全て我らのものだな。
God damn it.
私の仕事は終わりか？
You know, it gets it is a little bit annoying how you can't sync up Iori and Saber to go on the final node of a spirit font conflict. Like, even if like we're on adjacent nodes and we could direct each other's like final actions to like sync up together, you have to rejoin. Like, we're right next to it. I really wish we could just save an extra turn and just meet up right at the spot that we're literally one space connected, or one space from.
Kaya を助け
決して逃がさんぞ。
邪魔を。
流行るなセイバー。カヤはきっと無事でいる。
君に諭されるけどな。
俺はまだこんなところで。
ならば逃げたらよかろう。
今ここで絶対に殺してやる。
情けはかけられん。
You'd be a terrible master and horrible master in a Holy Grail war. A lot of things can happen in a Holy Grail war.
いつでもよいぞ、より。
次から次へと敵に必死だ。
私たちがたどり着いてほしくない用紙があちらにもあるのだろう。
この先にランさんがいるのかもしれん。い
つでもよい。
決める。
ほら、行くぞ。
押し切る。まだ出るか。
どれだけ数を揃えようと我らを止めることなどできん。
情けはかけられん。
我らに罰を。祈りましょう。
合図をくれ、より。
もらった。
活目せよ。
無駄です。
任せろ、息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
決める。
Alright, let's touch the magic spot. Alright, got Kaya back. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not skipping.
よりカヤはどうだ？
Wait, new dialogue?
まだ眠っている。少なくとも傷はなさそうだ。
そうか、よかった。
まずは長屋へ戻る。術の類が仕掛けられていないか一度。
より
敵襲ライダーか。
いや、今の攻撃は君か、はぐれのランサー。厄介だな。あいにくとこちらは急いでいるんだ。構っているいとまはない。
待てセイバー、何か様子がおかしい。
これは
来たかランサー。二度とカヤは渡さぬぞ。
はぐれをも差し向けるとは。
はぐれの英霊は拠点を離れない。それが破られた。なぜだ。ランサーもおそらくあの顔色では事情を知るまいが。
セイバー、そしてそのマスター、行きなさい。
何？
死なれては困ります。命を懸けてその娘を守りなさい。
カヤを守る？当然だ。貴様に言われずとも。
ああ、ここはランサーの提案に乗るぞ。もしやこの異変、九段の大魔術とやらかもしれん。ここは引く。カヤは俺が背負う。
分かった。ランサー、奴の相手は任せるぞ。
So did on this while we see Call end up like this early? Oh no, I think the only difference in dialogue was the fact that when we went to Kawasaki Daishi, we heard from Dorothea that there's something going on with the ley lines, which informed Iori of why Kaholan and possibly other rogue servants are showing up here. Because I think when we went to Todoroki, I don't think we got the context from Dorothea because we went to Todoroki in the first playthrough, we didn't get the heads up that, or we didn't get the information that something was going on, I think. So I think the only new line was literally just this. It's just that with how Koei Tecmo handled new dialogue and cutscenes, they mark everything as new and they don't like let you fast forward until the very specific line that's new, which gets a little annoying because like I thought like there'd be some major or some more prominent differences. No, it's basically just this line. Like this one line here marks the whole cutscene as new.
地脈を要石の代わりとして限界するハグだからこそ、地脈を通じた干渉には著しく弱い。脆弱性をつく邪法、何者の仕業であれ捨ておけませんね。眠りなさい。務めを果たさねば。
Oh my god, like I swear the fucking windup is way too long. Oh.
逃がしません。当たりません。終わりにしましょう。
So glad I'm not doing this again on Sword Expert.
こ
力を借りる。
今行くわ。
押し切る。決める。危険。ツバメ返し。
かかってきなさい。テイさんが人払いしてくれて助かったわ。こう大暴れされちゃ港もただじゃ済まないもの。見よう見まね。ここまでの怪力は想定外。彼普段はこんなのじゃないんだ。
加減を忘れたか手が外れたか、いずれにせよ敵の力を改めて測る必要があるな。そういうバーサーカー、まずはしばらく好きに使って、なんなら倒してしまっても構わんと。できるならば。
へえ、そういうこと言っちゃう。人を本気にさせるのがうまいんだから。
行くとしよう。半信半対する者は誘いなりとも言う。我ながら粗末な策ではあるが、正気を失った相手にはこれで十分だ。すでにその両足はデイヌイの中と知れ。遅い。
And yeah, we saw the whole cutscene before. And yeah, nothing new. The Tom Fun Archer's bold, especially at a Berserker. Yeah, like Archer is really cool. And okay, same. Yeah, no new dialogue. No new dialogue. It'd be nice if there was like a skip until new dialogue option or something. That'd be nice. To really help accelerate the New Game Plus pacing. Alright, let's see. Hidden influences to Kawasaki. Iori and Saber trying to rescue Kai chase after Chamo and a Lancer after making their way to Koishikawa. They encountered Dorothea, Koya, and Kawasaki. She informed them of a powerful magecraft radiating from the west. So they headed to Kanagawa port to finally face off against Lancer and take back Kaya. However, a number of rogue servants who had lost their sanity then blocked their path. Archer and Berserker, who had both been acting independently, arrived at the scene and engaged in battle with Rogue Berserker. After an arduous struggle, though Kanagawa port had been devastated, the situation was ultimately resolved. Yeah, need one more doll talisman, branch, still need a couple things of mummified mermaids, which I think at least by chapter 4 or 5 we should be able to get the last 10. Let's go dismantle some of our useless mountings here because, oh dear god, these things are way too underpowered. There was once a boy who practiced sword under his teacher. Huh.
受け取ってじゃあね
Alright, and quick thing of sword maintenance so we can get closer to level 100. Alright, any... Alright, this is the part of... Oh, right, we have to go to Babylonia before the rest of this opens up. Right. Nothing new here, right? Yeah, no, nothing. Was there anything else? Not really, no. This is...
互いの拠点が近いと助かるな。
まあ、こういう時はな。
Alright, so we can skip the whole thing with Babylonia. Gotta see the boss before I go off doing other things. Yep. Yeah. We're still in the same chapter, so nothing really refreshed. Oh, hey! Hey, Berserker, how you doing? Let's see. Ah! Okay, so Assassin and Lancer have their stuff here. Nice, okay. Although, just for the heck of it, let's go over to Berserker real quick because he's just here to hand us the Mystic Code. It's a quick one and done cutscene for a digression, so might as well take the free Mystic Code. Musashi just like comes running in. Alright, so we got that. Let's go to Yoshiwada real quick and turn in some stuff to... what was her name? Yamabuki, I think? Let's see, which things did we have to report again? Oh, we managed to finish the... Huh. Then what was the one that I missed way before? Huh. Okay. What request am I missing? Okay, it's probably one of the wayfaring commissions here for probably a place I have yet to discover. Probably on a different route, which is the one we'll probably go on. Okay, so we got that. There's... Oh yeah, there's a thing for Li Shu in here. Was there anything else I should take a look at? And I got for... Oh, not really. Unless I want to go to, Actually, let me check here real quick. It's so dumb yet so wholesome that he literally just sat there waiting peacefully because he's tall as heck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to cause any, like, disturbance just by standing up and stuff, so he was just, like, sitting by the houses trying not peek over for people to, like, raise a fuss over. Oh yeah, giant monster, let's go do that. Although, let me go make a save here.
支度はいいな、セイバー。
天地自然に我満ちて災い来たりて命が踊る。お山の裾は溢れ出て山田に分かれて神が鳴る。八脈烈波真剣一戦。
相手が悪かったな。
People would scream in fear seeing him even though it's like a gentle giant. I mean, yeah, like, because that's definitely not something you'd see in general, so it would be natural for people, or it'd be like a natural response for people seeing Rogue Berserker like that. But, alright, wait, what other, things do we have? Kanda. Okay, I forget whether or not we actually get forced into a digression here, but fuck it. Let's just go do the level 99 one. Assuming we can get there. Oh yeah, we have to vital. Don't tell me he disappeared to reapply. Bro, come on! This show gauge is the stupidest shit.
どちらにしてもことの葉の通ずる相手ではない。そのつもりでかかるぞ、より。
頼む。すまない。
隙を見せたな。
Oh wait. Oh no, they don't let you... Right, they don't let you revisit Kanda. God damn it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I keep forgetting that for most of the playthrough you can't access Kanda until much later. Okay, so this one we'll have to do at a later time. Koishikawa should be able to enter... Oh no, we need to go there for main story, so we'll go there naturally. It's for me to teleport out at the right time. It's so dumb, like... I don't know. Like, the shell gauge is one of the most unfun things about the game's combat when you're trying to... it's just too disruptive of a mechanic. Yokosuka, Todoroki, Setagaya. Let's go to Yokosuka. Alright, and giant monster all the way up there. Okay. And there's no real way around this.
力を借りる。
今行くわ。
弱いな。
力を借りる。終わりだ。
より奴は大技を放つぞ。見切れまい。
逃げた。終わりだ。
すかさず追い撃て。行くぞ。天地自然にあふるる力、ここに集いて刃となす。絶技。
Imagine if Dark Souls bosses have it. Oh, you mean the show gauge? Yeah, no, I mean, just the show gauge in general would just make any action game just purely unfun. God, where is this serpent going? Man, it is just flopping all over the place. God damn. Spinning around. Okay, I don't think there was any... Because we had the... What was it? Point of interest with the western ship here at the bridge. Now... Let's see, what other giant monsters did we have? Todoroki, Setagaya... Todoroki... So wait, does this end up triggering the digression, or... Okay, good. And, okay. 2 giant monsters. Better thing to have would be like a stagger gauge. Reward the player by giving them an opening for free damage instead of a show gauge that punishes you for not using specific attacks. Yeah. You have to click on the map? Yeah, I see.
共に行くぞ、より。
Yeah, a stagger gauge would feel much better compared to just like a shield that basically grants people super armor in like most cases that are only interruptible by specific attacks that you just have to like, oh, they're gonna do a thing? Okay, press any button of choice. If anything, break gauges in Trails games. I mean, it's all like similar in concept of doing enough damage to trigger a vulnerability state. It's just like it just comes down to how they design the flow of combat as you try to get there. Because in Remnant, all the enemies that have show gauges, like basically 99% of the time they're uninterruptible unless you have to use like an affinity technique or a strong Katan spell or strong spell of some sort that specifies if it interrupts. If it doesn't, then you're kind of out of luck or have to go all in on triggering a perfect dodge into a riposte. But not all attacks are, or I don't think every attack is dodgeable in that sense to trigger a riposte. which kind of cements the whole thing of like, okay, they're doing a thing, a specific Catan spell, or random affinity technique of choice based on how many resources you want to conserve. So the enemies that don't have shell gauges are irrelevant. Yeah, like, the trash mobs basically aren't really a factor when they don't have it, but the ones that do, one, take too long, or it's just like they absorb too much effective damage, where if you want to progress the boss fight and just end it, you have to conserve all of your big moves until the gauge is broken properly, and then you can do your big thing. So then all the fights boil down to the same procedures. It's like, whittle down the gauge, maybe riposte if the timings of their animations work well enough, and then once broken, Valor Strike, NP, and then done. To a overly repetitive extent. Oh, it's a spider? Oh my god, I thought that like it was gonna... I was like, oh, it's doing the thing. Okay. Pick one of three. Not the wall spring, because that's the MP gauge. Well, pick one of three. Oh, interrupt. God, that didn't do any damage for 3 affinity bars. Holy shit. And we're on apprentice difficulty, so the stats aren't jacked up as high. Doing the thing again? Okay. Waterfall. Interrupt. Oh my god, I see the wind up, but oh my god, that move comes out way too fucking fast. Okay, so we can touch this part. Alright, so that should restore all of our Valor bars too, so even though I expended pretty much everything, we're refilled. Okay, now... Oh yeah, there's the whole, oh wait. Yeah, this whole interaction here. Not that we really get a skill point from it anymore. Oh, we have to jump down for that. Alright. Okay, wait, just before we enter the fight, if it's a monster I like to get a drop from. No, just red only. Oh god, it does a freaking shockwave. Oh, waterfall interrupt. Oh, no, he's immune because he's resetting. Ah, I wasted a bar for that. Okay, so how many more monster logs here? So then, Kaneji, which we can't really get to until the final chapter, pretty much. Setagaya. Oh, alright, I need to let the thing play out till Mark is finished, because we just did that. So then Koishikawa, Kanda. Okay, we're basically almost done with the giant monsters. Nice! Okay, so let's see, Koishikawa and other stuff. Okay, let's go make the save here. Let's go through the digressions. Let's go through Assassin and see what he has in store for us.
敵を探るドロテアコイエット。蛇の尾のごとく伸ばした耳目に魔術師として看過できぬ情報がかかる。孤高の神とも言うべき火災のことの葉に彼女は思わず聞き返す。
唯小説が
は
唯小説。報告によるとミメは10代の若侍。けれど記録と照らし合わせれば年齢が30を超えていないと辻褄が合わない。
At least 30 years?
加えて未確認ではありますが魔術回路が人のそれではない様子。お嬢様直々に確認していただく方が間違いはないかと思いますが。
そうね。義を進めれば機会もあるでしょう。
Oh wait, time out, hold up. Is there new official drip marketing for Star Rail? Ah. Oh, it's the Sparkle SP. Or wait, Sparcy? Wait a second. Sparcy and Sparkle. The Mask and the Fool who are fundamentally the same? Huh. Wait, what element is she? Fire Elation? Oh my god, how many fucking fire element characters are they gonna keep releasing? Holy shit. Yaguan. Yeah, Yaguan looks pretty cool. Wait, he... Does Dorothea think Yui's a boy? Technically not human. I think people are just assumed until they get a closer look at Dorothea, I think. Or not Dorothea, at Yui, I mean. Bleh, sorry, I misread the sentence. So Yaguan, enough to burn down the galaxy.
念のためお父様に連絡を。ともすれば回収が必要かもしれないわ。
承知いたしました。直ちに。
まさかこんな東洋の島国にホムンクルスが存在するなんて。
作られた命、西行の伝説とはいささか違うか。こたびのそれは随分とよくできているようだ。
当然よ。あれは高度な錬金術が導き出すものと言っても、これは誰かが地脈に干渉している。膨大な魔力で無理やりに。
ああ、そのようだ。何者かの企てであろう。
手がかりのないキャスターあたりかしら。いえ、予断はしないでおくわ。魔術の大元を探るわよ、アサシン。この辺りも地脈の様子がおかしい。一体どんな術なのかしら。ともかく調査するわよ、アサシン。
Oh, well, I think cut her off a bit. So Yaguan is like 72k likes and 5.4 million. 5.4 million what? Oh, I'm assuming views on Twitter and stuff. Huh, that's a lot.
Hmm. 出どころがわからないよう工夫してあるわね。
お前でもやすやすと王はつかめるか。
私に挑戦するなんて100年早いと教えてあげるわ。
どうだ。
まだ情報が足りないわ。無駄に手の込んだ魔術よ、これは。私の指は止まらないわ。無駄よ。私の歩みは止まらないわ。
食ろうてやる。
Assassin's whack ass gameplay. I'm only making it look awkward just because I'm just spamming the same move. But yeah, the rest of the moveset, like I said before, I just don't like how his moveset feels. Way too many of his other finishing moves take way too long to play out. That when an enemy's in their stun state, at least on Sword Expert difficulty, then they recover from stun, losing the damage bonus the damage taken bonus they receive, and then they're already in the middle of trying to attack you out of your finishing move that you're still playing out. Like Assassin's moveset, it's too slow. The only one that feels decent is spamming heavy one and the follow-up.
アサシン、頼んだわ。
やれやれ。
助かったわ。ありがとう。生前のあなたも紳士的だったのかしら。
I wonder if you were so gentlemanly when you were still alive. Let's go ask his several wives from back then.
あと少しなのにこの私が読み切れないなんて。
頼もしいな。
一言多いわよあな。
How refreshing. Oh man, we have to jump back up here.
手を貸してやろう。
頼んだわ。やるわね。これで分かったわ。この川崎は何らかの大魔術の中継地。地脈を通じて流れてきたそれを西側に広げて行使している。問題は魔術がどこから来ているかな。東側に最も太い地脈が通っている。そこを調べれば分かりそうよ。
You don't remember much of Assassin? He probably would be if he had lots of wives. Yeah, we don't know how he spent his life when, or how he acted during the time he was alive. Oh, I keep forgetting he can't jump off like Iori does. Iori has like legs of steel, being able to jump off from like these kinds of heights.
助かったわ。ここね。地脈の異常で魔力がおかしなことになっているわ。魔術の大元はさらに北、そして東、江戸市中の霊地のようね。そこに敵の拠点があるのでしょう。何者の仕業か見当がつけられそう。江戸の地脈に精通し魔術の腕に優れる。
ほう、誰だ。
Saber's master Miyamoto Iori, Archer's master Jang Chang-gon, Berserker's master Takao Dai. Part of me wants to hear the responses from the incorrect answers, but alright, Caster's master.
キャスターのマスター。主従ともに未だ姿を見せないのが不気味よね。
Even hearing that 4.0 characters in Star Rail might appear later, like in 4.1, 2, they'll be female mains? Or do you mean like main characters? Or wait, what do you mean?
裏で大魔術の準備をしていたと考えると状況とは合致するけれど。
ライダーの主、由井小説はいかに。
あのホムンクルスならそうね、容易に成し得るでしょう。あなたの大蛇すら奪ってみせた黒いライダーの手並みもある。由井小説の拠点も江戸市中にあったわね。いずれにせよ魔術をたどっていけば。怪異？地脈の異常に引き寄せられてあなたの出番よ、アサシン。
よかろう。役不足なくらいだとも。
I didn't mean to do that move. There we go.
私の歩みは止まらないわ。私の歩みは止まらないわ。私の歩みは止まらないわ。
遅い。セミ。
So like, all 5 stars will be, or it's a, oh shit! So a rumor that all the 5 stars in like 4.1, 4.2 for Star Rail will be female characters. Oh, it's too late on that? Oh, come on. God, I hate these fucking things.
よくやってくれたわ、アサシン。もうここには用はない。さっさと江戸へと向かうわよ。
Oh, so that's the timing of when they met up. So they just took care of things and then Iori showed up. Meeting of two assassins. Assassin Shadow Clone do nothing jutsu. I mean, like, you can kind of work around it. You can just like kick and you can just try to kick enemies into it, or I mean, basically, like with how mobile a lot of enemies tend to be, they'll run into it anyways. Will it actually do anything significant? No. Alright, let's make another save. And let's continue Assassin's digressions, since we're on this pace with Assassin content.
甚大な魔力に揺れる地脈。何者かの策謀がうごめいている。その大元を探るべく、ドロテア・コイエットは北上する。そこに待ち受けるが、果たして。
ここは神田ね。由小説の拠点があったはず。でも魔術の大元はそこではないみたい。
Assassin's gameplay, just spam his first attack while the others are a pain to get used to. Good luck, this fight is against Li Shun. I mean, I would assume based on the title alone. The meeting of two assassins. I'm in Kanda now. Oh boy, I'm in Kanda. Too bad I'm in a digression where the giant monster won't spawn. But even then, I would not want to fight a giant monster as assassin.
地脈の異常が強まっているけれど、術者がいるのはもう少し先。
But yeah, like I'm still on apprentice mode, even though like I've said a couple times that I want to leave like the difficulty on sword expert when we get to new content, which this is supposed to be new content, but I'm still sticking by my thing of like, if I'm going to be playing other characters where we don't have shared inventory from Iori's consumables, because whenever we go to anyone else, they give us F all for consumables, and you'd only have very little leeway in terms of taking damage. Where you, like, at least on Sword Expert, you go probably just take up to like 4 hits before you have to like heal up. And even then, the healing items barely really heal you much at all, considering Servant's relatively inflated health pools compared to like Iori. So then, yeah, like, unless like I'm playing Iori, it's not really fun doing other Servant fights on higher difficulties. The other assassin could be Chiome. Let her get back to her ancestor. Oh, you're right.
間に合わなんだか。
何？なんて魔力。しかも大規模な魔術が四方八方に走って。
Meanwhile, on Fatal Sword difficulty, no retry, no items. Have unfun. Not even just fun. Have unfun. You get to have negative fun.
何かを操ろうとしておるようだ。この術式。
But yeah, like the game's not balanced or timed well enough, in my opinion, to really warrant that kind of a playthrough. The only thing I'd understand would be like, wasn't Final Fantasy VII Remake, I believe hard mode, you can't use... I believe you can't really use your items and you can only recover MP on those like resting benches, right? If I remember correctly, so you had to like ration out your MP and resources during the playthrough. I remember seeing some people doing hard mode. Yes, Fatal Soul is like a bragging rights difficulty. Oh yeah. But yeah, for Final Fantasy VII, I'd understand because the game, well, at least from what I've seen people play, looks more balanced to be able to handle compared to like something like Samurai Remnant on a similar difficulty, like design-wise.
Sabato!
Dorothea got hit by that. This is gonna take too long to hit him. No, we're good.
はぐれ私のアサシンは遅れを取るかしら。
我を試そうというか姫。
私は姫ではないし、あなたが負けるとも思っていないわよ。
命令を傀儡とせん面白き術。が物言わぬデクではな。
何か仕掛けがあるかもしれないわ。油断しないで。
アサシン同士とはいえ、傀儡相手では湧き立つものもなし。
So Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's not hard on hard, it's just resource management and boss learning on hard. I mean, that's... I think that just kind of comes with the territory of what makes that hard mode. Because, yeah, like, resource management and properly learning the boss moves and timings of, like, when to attack or use what is kind of, like, part of what makes the hard difficulty in FF7 Remake hard. As opposed to, like, you know, just kind of slugging it out, chugging your consumables, and then just kind of, like, going at it haphazardly. Or however you would on FF7.
そうね。とはいえ、強敵は強敵よ。
Part of me would be kind of curious to check out FF7 Remake and Rebirth and everything, but I've already had my fill of the original FF7, which I know FF7 Remake quite literally remakes the story into something else different entirely. But yeah, like, I'm not sure, I don't think I'll ever really touch FF7 Remake. And speaking of Final Fantasy, like, God, I always have like the little thoughts in the back of my head of like whether or not I want to do a follow-up to the Final Fantasy marathon I did, where I did like a marathon of the classics. Although the classics I defined as being Final Fantasies 1 through 9. I've not touched 10 onwards, really. Although technically 10 way back then when I borrowed a copy, but the furthest I ever got was when you get to the Albed continent, and then I just keep dropping the game there, and by the time I get back to it, I'm so lost I try to restart the game from scratch again, and then I drop it even earlier because like, oh, I've already seen all this before, I'm bored. So that really didn't help my case there. And it was the original version of Final Fantasy X, not the international version or whatever. That's like originally was JP only, but I believe is basically out now as like a standard for the 10-10-2 remaster bundle or something. So wait, you'd rather wait until Final Fantasy VII Remake series is over? Yeah, just put it right there with Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, well, you know, although we probably have we'd be more confident in, you know, FF7 Remake trilogy actually finishing than Kingdom Hearts 4 releasing. So you agree with 1 and 9 being classic, but 10 would also count? What's next? We're gonna count Final Fantasy 13 as retro? The PS3 is still new, right? It came out just like the other year, right? I love the Boomer Sanai meme.
何機いるかはわからないけれど、
It's getting
は
there.
ぐれは全て操られたと思っていいでしょう。この状況で敵地深くに入り込むのはリスクとの釣り合いが取れない。
So you're not accepting the fact that Orpheus survived an attack from Li Shuan? I mean, it's just a gameplay moment. You don't really consider the gameplay aspect that much in a fight like this, going along with the story, unless they very specifically specify as a fight parameter. Make sure your master does not get hurt. But this game is not really built for protecting characters. So it's just the thing of it, if it happens, it's whatever. It's not something you really think too much about. Wait, let me reread again. Maybe both assassins fighting a puppet, tough foe, rogues being controlled.
今は引くわ。セイバー・ランサー陣営の争いの顛末も気になるし。アサシン？
どうしたドロテア・コイエット。お前がそう決めたのならば横須賀に戻るとしよう。
ええ、そうね。行くわよ。
But also with like FF10 onwards, I mean like FF10 and 10-2 would kind of be a given. But then I still have my code for a month subscription to Final Fantasy XI. I thought like I way overestimated my ability to clear out a lot of the playthroughs I set myself up for, thinking I'd have some either free time off stream or time on stream to do Final Fantasy XI, but I'm just like, I don't know when I actually want to pull this out. Because like it's always like a kind of like a mental thing for me when it comes to like subscription MMOs or things in general. Then it's just like, okay, I have like, it's like, okay, you activate it, all right, the clock is ticking, you got a month to get the most out of it. But yeah, then like, man, like there's so many things that I've seen about FF11 that feel really intriguing to check out. Cause like I'm no stranger to jank, and oh boy, the things that I've seen and heard from people's anecdotes of playing FF11, oh boy, it is a very curious thing. Final Fantasy 14. I actually did a bit of Final Fantasy 14 on stream, but it's kind of an awkward spot because I started doing the free trial before I started streaming or thinking about streaming it, thinking I was just gonna do it as like a offline thing with friends of mine. But then eventually my friends basically all accelerated way past where I was, and I was kind of lagging behind a lot. So I'm still like, at the time, like when I was still in A Realm Reborn, they were already in like Stormblood. And then by the time I got to Heavensward, they were already in like Endwalker or some shit, and I'm like, oh boy. I mean, at this point for me, I like, it might as well be like I'm waiting for Shadowbringers to be included as part of the base game free trial, with how I rarely ever get back to it. I still love playing my monk though. Like, apparently, as the melee DPS, like, Monk is considered one of the weird, like, Monk mains are like the weird people in the melee DPS category. I'm like, we're not weird. We just like to punch things. You don't understand. Alright, and all we have left is J Alter, or not J Alter, Depression, Punch Good. But yeah, like, also for Final Fantasy 12, I forget, there were 2 games for it, right? Original, I mean, technically there's the remaster that has some quality of life stuff, I think. And then there's Revenant Wings that I remember on the DS, but was that ever ported or whatever to PC or modern platforms? I remember seeing it as a DS game way back when. But yeah, you know, I'd also be really curious about Final Fantasy 12 because like it's pretty interesting from the things I've heard about the Gambit system. It's sort of kind of like the tactics thing in Dragon Age Origins in a way, where you have to set the conditions for people to do shit. Sorta, kinda. Well, actually, is there more overlap than I think there is with FF12 Gambit system and Dragon Age Origins tactics system? Huh. But yeah, also, I mean, this is like way further down the line, but I remember hearing that the super boss in Final Fantasy 12 takes ages to actually fight. Because apparently, like, I think it's like health values are just super jacked up or something, where you just have to, like, slug it out for a long ass time. How does it work? I remember just hearing hearing that FF12 super boss is, like, notorious or some shit. It does? Oh, it's basically macros. Imagine a Grail War in World War II France. I mean, honestly, like, you can kind of set any kind of time period and put a Grail War in it in the Fate universe and have some, like, potentially interesting things to write about it. Honestly, I'd like to see that. That'd be kind of cool. Or just, like, during any other sort of, like, similar time period. Oh wait, the third Holy Grail War was during World War II? Oh, really? I did not remember that.
己が願いの煮えとするべく、智右衛門は伊織の妹カヤを略取する。ことがうまく運び、北曽へ向彼のもとに予期せぬ追っ手が迫っていた。
Unexpected pursuers.
しかし、15機目をこうもあっさり奪えるとは、拍子抜けもいいところだ。
マスター、これは。いえ。唯小説の指示は、15機目の権限を確かめよのみでしたが。
Wait, hold on real quick. Let me just check a thing real quick. I'm very sorry for just interrupting the cutscene. Okay, my bad.
確かめた上で俺のものとして何も問題はあるまい。
Yui Shosatsu's direction was to confirm the manifestation. I guess Shiema just being like, it's like, she told us to confirm it, but then didn't say what to do afterwards. Okay.
はい。
小説はこのガキ、15期目を永月に捧ぐ煮えと呼び、血眼で探し求めていて、それをやすやすと受け渡しては敵に塩を送ってしまいで、故にこの煮え、俺が使う。こいつを永月に捧げて。
Wait. Shosatsu really wanted the kid as an offering.
必ずや地獄の門を。
マスター、 大きな魔力の持ち主がこちらへ向かっています。
拠点まで追われてはかな。ここで食い止めておけらんせ。
承知しました。マスターは15機目を連れて先に拠点へ。
So wait, who's pursuing us? Oh, it's more for Yoshinaka? Yeah.
貴様の主か。あくまで悪鬼に組みするのなら、主従愛ともに切り捨てるまで。
You got Shangguan, but you lost your 50-50 to Kaleda, which is second worst. I mean, Kaleda's still pretty decent if I remember correctly, right? Bro, I'm still in the middle of my animation here. Oh my god. Like, if I was playing on Sword Expert, I'd actually lose hundreds of health there. God, okay. I'm really not liking Jean's moveset. Like, there's so many... All of her moves take ages to actually play out. I know Rogue Saber is Tomoe's husband. So like, Yoshinaka's so cool, yet they haven't added him to FGO. There's nothing stopping them from adding him so he can be with his gamer wife. Yeah, I don't know why. It's kind of like the Rama Sita situation. Although technically Rama and Sita have the curse going on, that prevents writing wise prevents them from kind of appearing together. But yeah, there's not really anything of the sort with like Tomoe and Yoshinaka. His noble phantasm. So wait, compared to other S rank agents like Rina, Lycon, Ilma's got buff, Grace Soldier 11, Clay's not the worst. Yeah, like Clay is still pretty used. Nah, too late. Oh no, that still interrupts it. Okay. What? Oh, come on! Like, I interrupted. Like, it's so annoying how, like, again, it just comes down to the fact that even the affinity moves have certain windups that allow time to pass. Like, certain moves have a certain time slow element to it, or if not all, I think, right? But then some moves let time accelerate back again fast enough for people to recover and play out their uninterruptible animations. Cause I pressed it when he was still glowing red. But it took so long for it to count as hitting that he still did his fucking dive bomb. Wait, how am I supposed to? Wait, I got tagged by that? Oh, okay, no, I just walked into that one. God, like, the fucking... I really hate the fucking dodge timing on all this shit.
はぐれの身でここまでとは。このまま戦い続ければ万が一もあるでしょう。
Rama and Cedar are cursed to never be together, so they have a reason there in Kade, which is sad. Last time together was in fourth singularity, yet Yoshinaka can be with Tomoe. Yeah, I don't know.
吠えたける獣には餌を、求めるものを与えましょうか。轟、あなたが憎む悪鬼ライダーの居場所です。
貴様、生き残るため友柄を差し出すか。その思惑に乗じるは屈辱だが、今は甘んじて受けるしかあるまい。俺は何を置いても悪鬼を討たねばならぬ。
Okay, any other thing here? Yeah, okay. So, anything else here? Yoshiwara, Shinagawa, Sakidaishi, Yokosuka, Manawa. Okay, I think we can go to... We can go to Koshikawa. Alright, so no new dialogue, we can skip it. Oh right, we turn into a pig.
おそらくキャスター。今は急ぎモーリュウを探し出さねば。より君の鼻を信じるぞ。
ボヒボヒ。
So Lancer's a sellout.
Bohi, Bohi, Bohi.
God, Piggy, you're so silly.
Bohi. 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 Bohi.
Tomorrow would probably teach her husband how to play games after battles. Yeah, I love to see that. You love how after this scene goes to serious mode.
Bohi, 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 Bohi. ボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒボヒ
活目せよ行くぞ
Joy.
少し待っていると。うん、これでいい。体に妙なところはないかい？
ああ、そうだな。むしろ調子が良すぎるのが怖いくらいだ。
Yep, nothing new with the whole thing with Caster and Tsuchimikado. Oh, right, here we had to fight back against Saber when getting possessed. The big-ass AoE yellow thing from Rogue Saber, you had to completely run from it. Or just take it, damn near impossible to dodge. Nah, you basically have to dodge into Rogue Saber, because like his dive, like there's two components to the attack, the dive and then the follow-up explosion. You just have to wait for him to dive into you and dodge to trigger the riposte to avoid the big AoE explosion. You cannot reasonably dodge out of there by the time he makes contact with the ground. So yeah, it's basically a perfect dodge check. It's really annoying because he flies down ridiculously fast. So you know a friend who thought Rogue Caster was a Japanese witch, but you had to tell him it's Cersei? Oh, that's awkward. Alright, time to hold forward. It's like that one scene when you're trying to do a speed run of like Resident Evil 4 Remake on New Game Plus. It's that goddamn hallway, you just have to keep holding forward. Although technically there's speedrun tech around that to try to like work around being in a forced walk state. But nah, I ain't learning that shit as a casual. In a non-speedrunning sense. Sony game special, walking in a straight line. It's not really like a Sony game special. And honestly, it's like a lot of like. Honestly, you can just think of it as like a lot of games in general. Kind of makes me like walking segments like this. Kind of make me miss like playing Half-Life 2, where all the cutscenes play out in like real time, but without having like a actual cutscene transition. The scenes just play out as you actively walk about and fuck around with the environment, which is really nice. Like, Valve really does do special stuff when they actually do put out, you know, games and stuff. Single player games, I mean. But honestly, Valve writing is just like on another level when it comes to like Left 4 Dead or Dota, Deadlock, when it comes to like character interactions and world building and everything. Cause there's like if you actually dig into Deadlock lore so far, there's actually a lot of stuff that's going on with Deadlock. Although I don't really remember because I haven't dug too deep into it myself. But basically, it's like a kind of like an alt history. I forget what time period it takes place in. 60s? It's like an alt history 60s kind of a time period in the United States. Like, the very least I could say is it's very interesting. Sunny has a lot of walking in the games, or a lot of in the games. It's just walking with no input. No. God, that stock screaming sound. I remember hearing that shit like on, what was it, like on heckin' like other older TV shows or some shit. But it's so funny hearing it in like, hearing that kind of a stock scream in like Samurai Remnant. Or just like in I guess in like Japanese games or anime games? I don't know. Like, I usually kind of like expect that kind of a scream in like Western 3D horror game segments or some shit when they're just trying to inflict like a whole bunch of like mental horror or psychological trauma on like the main character or some shit. I don't know. Your ears hurt, not even wearing headphones. Oh, was it that loud? It didn't seem that loud for me. Sorry. Oh, and he doesn't have shell gauge here.
セイバーの叫びが胸に響く。お前の歩んだ道は本当に見えている。遅いな。目を覚ませセイバー。危険。つばめ返し。知っている。この伝承、否、神話を。血と孤独に微笑まれし悲しき征服者。その名は
セイバー、君にはそう呼んでほしい。より
戻ってきたな。
あ、
水の鞘から。
それは泣かないように。
覚えているのならそれでいい。
You should have to say New Game Plus like a missed detail. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of a nice little alteration between first playthrough and New Game Plus where Where he's like, yeah, where that part was silent on the first playthrough, but then you actually get to hear the audio for a second. That'd be kind of cool. I like it when games actually do stuff like that, if they put that small detail in. Yamato Kanaklea's Kusanagi? Oh yeah, just by another name. The what was it? Ame Murakumo no oh my god, like I keep forgetting the last part of the name, but yeah. I'm so bad at remembering like all the fancy weapon names. Wind Waker did that? Oh wait, Wind Waker, wait, how so? That's what ties her to Ibuki? Yeah. Oh, Tsurugi, yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Ame no Murakuma no Tsurugi. Oh, I know, Ame Murakuma no Tsurugi. Blah. Okay, yeah, nothing new here. Assassin's an asshole. Oh.
良い月だ。杯を傾けるのにはうってつけだな。
So wait, there are a few characters who would speak Old Hylian, but in New Game Plus, you, the player, would see what they're actually saying. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Legend of Zelda games did New Game Plus though. I thought in Legend of Zelda, I thought like when the game ends, you just had to turn the console off or something. Cause like, I remember when I played Twilight Princess, like I was wondering if there's a way to go back to the main menu. No, like I was mashing buttons and waiting forever, and then it just wouldn't go back. I'm like, you really just have to turn the game off right there? Oh, it's only a Wind Waker thing? Oh. Ibuki's the child of Orochi? Oh yeah, I know. Especially when Ibuki calls Orochi Papa. Or Daddy.
なのに物思いにふけるとはいささかもったいないのではないか。
お前に隠し事はできんな。だが何、まあ大したことじゃない。神奈川でお前の宝具を目にしたからか。お前の生涯を夢に見たんだ。
サーバントとマスターは回路でつながっている。互いの過去を垣間見ることもあるだろう。それでどうだった？主君との約束も果たせぬまま病に倒れた男の一生は。
鮮烈で眩しかったよ。
そうか、自分で聞いておいてなんだが、面と向かってそう言われるのは少し重はゆいな。
人がどれほど輝かしい生を送れるか。俺はお前の夢でそれを見た気がする。
もういい、そこまでにしてくれ。それよりもせっかくだ。マスター、一献構わないか？
もちろんだとも。好きなだけ飲んでくれ。
Hey Sedeka, how you doing? Ohio.
マスター、お前は国を、民を再建したいと言っていたな。
ああ、言った。
私が仕えた語も、そして義も職も真に飲まれ、その真もまた歴史の波間に姿を消した漢、隋、唐、宋、元。いかに栄華を誇った国であろうとも滅びは避けられない。歴史を顧みれば国とはいずれ死ぬものだ。なぜお前はあがき続けようとする？
なぜも何も困難であるからといって簡単に諦められるような願いではないからな。死んだ者は二度と蘇らない。だが奇跡がこの世にあるならば、永遠に失われたものを、陛下の国を永月の奇跡をもってすればきっと。
お前ほどの男ならば奇跡などという曖昧極まりないものにすがらずとも
is where we ship Iori and Ibuki. Nah.
いや、きっとお前が挑んでいるのはそれだけ厳しい戦なのだろうな。
ああ。とはいえ、英月の儀も英月の儀でひどく骨の折れる戦いではあるんだが、未だどこかの陣営が脱落したという話は聞かん。いつ誰が仕掛けるかといったところだが。
そうだな。それにセイバーたちとの共闘もいつまで続けた。
アーチャー、どうした？
これはマスター、すまない。避けろ。
You don't think Iori can handle Ibuki enough for that relationship? I'm sure he'll make it through with Kaya's support and Tamama Arya butting in as well to keep him alive or something.
あのバーサーカーと同じ。
行け、早く行ってくれ。どこでもいい、私の目の届かぬところへ。
お前を放って逃げられるものか、アーチャー。
頼む、私にお前を殺させないでくれ。
兄ちゃん、やっと戻ってきた。
Okay, so we're in this part of the chapter again. Okay, let's go do sword maidens real quick. What? That was considered too early? Bullshit!
始めよう。
It's the Bang Boo ring minigame. I mean, the thing with like the Bang Boo ring minigame is that it's overly generous in its timing, so people don't feel bad about mistiming it. 0.1 centimeters too early. Yeah, like, it really was just that like hair too early. Let's see, no digressions given the current situation. Alright, let me make a save. Okay, everything's on fire again.
Kai, そこを抜け! Pork buns thought he'd be screwed. No. I forgot, was there anything over here? No.
想定より冷やしが早いな。
You still can't believe how tanky
江
and
戸すべての怪人と
long
かさ
stretchy the enemies on Apprentice,
よ
no
く止める
less.
ぞ。
It's mainly just with how the combat's designed in this game. Cause like with a lot of the attacks here, basically normal attacks do nowhere near as much damage as opposed to finishing moves. I made the comparison to Kingdom Hearts combat during some sessions. Like, you basically don't really care about the in-between attacks, and you only care about the ending moves that you use during your attack strings. The heavy slash finishing moves are the most important burst damage. So even if you could build up normal attack damage, it still isn't as fast as just getting out like the big heavy attacks here, which is made even more apparent when you're at low health and you do heavy 2 in fire stance. Like this big horizontal sweep does it just chunks, as opposed to like just trying to spam all the rest of the normal attacks combined, when you could just do like many more heavy 2s in fire stance and do much more effective damage. Pork buns are almighty. Like, you kneel to the sleeping dog's pork bun stall. A man who never eats a pork bun is never a whole man. But yeah, so because of that, or because of like the whole the way that the damage works in this game, yeah, like you don't want to waste time, if possible, on most of the normal attacks here. Which is why even if like a character's moveset will be fast enough to chain through their first like 4 to 5 normal attacks, like you probably get more damage in a shorter amount of time, or in the same amount of time, just trying to chain to heavy 2, heavy 3, as opposed to going all the way to like heavy 4 through 6. Again, it's character and stance dependent, but yeah, for the most part, it's just the shorter and quicker the better. So like again in Kingdom Hearts, like that's why you have the AP ability things to toggle for negative combo. So you actually subtract more of your combos, so you waste less time and just get to the big finisher. Counting is hard nowadays. It really is. Especially when you play card games like Shadowverse or just other card games in general. It's like, alright, do I have exactly enough for lethal? And then you go for it, and you're one off because you couldn't math correctly. And you're like, oh, oops. Math is hard. Or hell, just playing like a lot of roguelikes that play with small numbers or whatever. It's like, okay, do I have exactly enough for this? Actually, it's more like just need to think more back to like Slay the Spire and how I can't count sometimes. I was like, alright, time to play all these cards and get my big combo, and I'm 1 mana off. I'm like, oh, oops. Yours, Venda's next Vecchio? Yeah, I know it's coming up real soon, and I'm nowhere near done with like the second playthrough and getting the other ending. I need to hurry my ass up. Although, despite needing to hurry my ass up with like all this stuff though, I will be busy on Saturday though. There we go. Oh my god. It's so close. it wasn't even on the timeline we were given. Okay, we can safely skip this one.
屋敷の中に強烈な魔力がある。
Every time you hear Kingdom Hearts, think of the Kingdom Hearts 3 final boss. Which final boss we talking about? Base game or Remind DLC? Base game? Okay, save the guy. Man, part of me would like to go on my salty run back on the Remind DLC, but I'm too bad at the game to play through the Remind DLC. Again, it still bothers me that they have you fight through like 15 super bosses in order to get the last bit of story out of the Kingdom Hearts games up to that point. It's so stupid. Like, I really don't get why they didn't just have a regular ass difficulty and then just have an optional post-game challenge of fighting all those bosses on, you know, on like basically critical difficulty essentially. Like, bro, it's so dumb. Like, how I couldn't really get the conclusion to Kingdom Hearts 3 myself, and then I just had to look it up because it was just too difficult for me. Like, one super boss I get, but 15? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. And all I gotta say, fuck Dark Riku so much. Holy shit. Fuck Data Dark Riku. Like, there's no sense, or there's no pattern with trying to make sense of, like, his moveset. Holy crap. Like, anytime I try to think about how to properly dodge and find openings in his moves, his whole design is like random bullshit go. Like, Jesus Christ. They want you to work for it. Like, they shouldn't have to make players work for it. It'd be one thing if it was for like challenge completion purposes, not to get the actual next bit of major story developments going into Kingdom Hearts 4. Because what they show and did in Remind is fucking huge, that most players wouldn't be able to see or get because 1, they would have to buy the DLC, 2, they would then have to play through it like gods to get through it. Like, oh my god, it's so dumb. Dark Riku isn't as bad as young Xehanort from Birth by Sleep. I mean, you're talking about Birth by Sleep, I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. Although, funnily enough, I think during the young Xehanort data fight, I think during the final phase, like, I remember, like, I just cheesed it by bringing in a certain form to just, like, completely iframe through the final phase because it was too bullshit. Because there's, like, he throws out so much stuff that it's kind of hard to reasonably try to dodge roll through everything and find a proper opening. Because you could try to dodge roll and then try to hit during a small opening, but you have like 2 to 4 other random attacks like that are still ongoing while the main boss himself is still like doing something. So even if you find a proper opening, you have like 4 other things flying your way that would still hit you, to the point where you try to carry over one of your forms with a finisher special going into it that you just burst it without having to do the mechanics, right? But then I remember watching with a friend. I'm like, okay, how do the pro players, how do the, you know, the gods of Kingdom Hearts tackle that fight? And then we saw them do the fight, and they're like, wow, they really understand the proper counter timings and like what moves to use to weave in between like certain attacks and everything to really like battle the boss. I was like, okay, so how do they tackle the final phase? They literally did the same thing I did, that me and my friend did. They carried over a certain form and then just LOL special and then just ignore the whole phase, because it's even apparently it's even too BS for them to play legitimately without having to iframe cheese it. And I thought that was like just the funniest thing ever. Like, they knew the ins and outs of the entire fight for the first two phases, and then on the final phase it's just like, oh yeah, let's just delete the boss because screw this part. it was so funny. But yeah, I still feel bitter about the Remnant DLC and how it was all put together. Like, just on a pure, like, implementation aspect with, like, just putting in 15 super bosses. Hello? Where's my alignment? Ah, the random bullshit arrows on the side.
天地自然に我満ちて災い来たりて命が踊るお山の裾あふれ出て山田に分かれて神が鳴る八脈烈波真剣一戦
Okay, no new thing here? Okay. So, let's just skip this. I know it's like the big cinematic, but let's just skip it so we can save some time. Nothing new to be seen. Okay, okay, wait.
改めて礼を言わねばなるまいな二人とも
So, this is new. So, is he gonna
アーチャーを
stay?
止めてくれたことありがたく思うあいつの願いを叶えてやれなかったのは残念だがこうなった以上は仕方がない
Either he'll stay or he'll see Zhang has some, or sorry, maybe he'll have something personal to say to Iori compared to just leaving straight up.
戦う
Let's
術も
see.
資格も失った俺の戦いはここまでだ逃るを情となすというしな
テイ成功貴殿これからどうするつもりだ
Poor Archer dude. Got the Shimo civilian treatment though. It's kinda cool. Yeah, the whole like servant possession part was like, yeah, I just feel really bad for Archer. Joe died off screen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, based on how I skipped it.
義の遺憾に関わらず俺には俺の戦場がある
Okay,
再びそ
so
こへ戻るだけさ
he still returns to China.
まず頼信公にお力添えをいただき長崎へ俺の弟がそちらで船を手配している頃だ
So it has to be something he noticed with Iori that he wants to tell him before leaving.
日の本を出るのか
Let me see.
しかしなんとも手回しが早い
元より長居するつもりはなかった偉人の江戸住まいは長く持たんと分かっていたしなとはいえもろもろの支度が済むまでの間は 短い間だが、ここで友を悼むことにするさ。
そうか。月並みではあるが、達者で俺に言われずとも貴殿はうまくやっていきそうだが。テイ、
はあ、別れるとなるとやはり惜しい。我が軍にお前のような将がいてくれればな。いつか聞いたが、もう一度だけ聞いておく。俺と共に戦う気はないか、宮本伊織。
テイ、俺の答えは変わらない。それは
できないだったな。すまん。分かっていても聞かずにはいられなかった。
ああ。
さて、そろそろ俺は行く。天下は広いが同じ空の下だ。縁があればまた会う日も来るだろう。その時にはまた料理でも地層させてくれ。今度は復讐の料理を食わせてやろう。
No changes. Yeah, I mean, no, there might be something, right? Let me see.
思ったよりも気丈だな。
Oh, no, then maybe it's not with Zhang then. Maybe it's Saber noticing more concerning behavior from Iori.
テイはアーチャーを友としていた。ただの友ではなく、無二の友というやつだ。
Yeah, so if he doesn't say anything new, then yeah, it's probably Saber that probably has more to say about Iori's like changes and everything.
あるいはあれはテイなりの強がりなのだろうか。
どうだろうな。
よりはもういいのか。テイはきっと君のことも友として。
戦友だな。だがこれでいい。行こう、セイバー。俺たちには俺たちのなすべきことがある。
Wait, that's it? Oh, no, no, is this it?
ああ、よかった。俺にはまだ友の死を悼み悲しむ心が残っていたんだな。基地に立ってこそ笑ってみせよう。あなたに恥じぬ人間であり続けられるよう。
I forget, this has to be new, right? Or was I forgetting and this is still the same?
俺は何度でも立ち上がってみせる。どうか空で見守ってくれ。
Change was Iori having Ibuki come out of nowhere in the plot twist. Joe's final image was a big ass busty snake lay beaten to death with a noble phantasm. God, I wish that were me. Nah, I'm just kidding. It should have been me. But wait, was that the change or? Head to Zojoji. Can I not? No, you can't go back to Asakusa. Alright, straight to Zojoji. And nothing new here, so time to fight Lancer. And yeah, still nothing. And yeah, we're still on like the big, like, linear path here story-wise. Alright, so Takanda. And I'm guessing because we have Dorothea with us, we can't fight the giant monster here. Yeah. It's worse here because every time Ku's a servant, he's forced into being the bad guy, even if not forced to be Kirai's servant. Something here. Yeah, they had some stuff here, but nothing too important. But yeah, kind of tough luck for Kahalan just being in a ritual that just so happens to fuck with the ley lines so that they get mind controlled. Well, that's E-rank luck for you. And okay, nothing new here. The thing with Yui and Ryder. And Takao and the others, nothing new. And I don't think there's anything new with the chapter intros here, so I think we're good. Alright, now back on chapter 4. Yeah, there's nothing new with the chapter intro. Yep, nothing new with Yui resting up. And are we allowed to? We're not. Yeah, no, we had to talk to boss before we can do anything. Can we go back in Saber quick? We can. I wish we can see small bits of dialogue between Kai and Yui here. Alright, quick thing of sword maintenance. You know, it'd be nice to touch if we can see Shosatsu look at us do sword maintenance. Alright, so wait, let me double check this. Lunar Chronicles. There was a boy who once sought a sword and like the crescent moon. Wait, which part was this? Oh wait, oh wait, no, this is new? Wait, this was new? It didn't tell me it was new. Wait, it marked it as unread. Wait, are you serious? Wait, how many of these did I skip over then? Oh. Wait, so how many earlier cinematic or like animated cutscenes did I skip out on? Bro, I'm actually so mad about this. I can't focus, cause like they mark the cutscenes with text or like the other cutscenes.
師匠の二点一流であの夜の剣を超える
Like, they mark the other scenes, like the normal ones, with oh, there's unread text here. They don't mark the stuff with oh, you haven't seen the scene yet, or this is the first time the scene is playing for you. Are you kidding me? Wait, how many did I skip out on? Which ones did I skip out on again? Bro, that's so stupid. And I doubt anyone really documented, like, which scenes are New Game Plus specific. Like, online or anything. Are you serious? Oh my god. No, are you fucking serious? Bro, like, I'm always the one, like, that harps on about, like, not skipping story and shit, like, you know, unless it's, you know, New Game Plus where you're going through the, repetitive stuff. But wait, there was, like, I know, like, I should probably check out the first couple seconds, but I thought, like, with how all the other text-based scenes played out, they warn you. They don't warn you for the animated stuff. Bro, are you shitting me? The sword he already spent his life chasing. The opening led us to think his savior was Musashi, but it was someone else, actually. Oh. Yeah, wait, I'm actually so mad about this. Huh. So wait, those were new, but... Wait. What? Wait, why were these... No, so I guess we didn't see these in the first playthrough? Huh. So wait. Which begs the question... Who then? Huh.
始めよう。
Oh right, we need to check boss's shop for stuff. But yeah, I'm actually really upset about, like, so that basically means I shouldn't skip any more animated scenes, even if it's shit we've seen before, or that we think we might have seen before, just based on, like, how things might play out. But it'd be one thing if we were on a drastically different path that would mark very obvious leads into very new scenes. But everything is playing out the same, so I thought the chapter intro would just be the same. You don't think the main story actually says who it was? Huh. Alright, 3 doll talismans? I might be able to live with that.
Yep.
出番だ。もらった。
Ghostly Flame Branch. And only 2 doll talismans, but that should be enough. Digressions. Okay, it's all the same thing, so we don't have to do the digression. Oh yeah, wait, no, Yui doesn't let us back in the house until we do her digression. Right, I think I remember that happening. Wait, are you kidding me? Okay, let me make a separate save here. So then, if I need to refight those enemies, I could just reload the chapter intro. Yeah, we can just... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go through this so we get... We'll just have to go through all this so we can get access back to the house. Because I want to check the workshop upgrades by now.
雷門とりあえず行ってみるか。
どうだい？
よ竿も持たずに釣り？それに川ならすれ違っているはず。
So wait, surprising that animated scene isn't part of the first playthrough. Could be like... Could it be like a side quest? Anime went out part of the main chapter? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I think you're going straight. I have no idea. I'm just really... I'm just still really upset that there's no warning that it was a brand new scene that I haven't seen yet. Again, it just comes down to the whole consistency thing. It makes more sense to have it be New Game Plus content. New Game Plus is almost all about Iori. But yeah, I just wish there was more consistency between letting the player know specifically what's New Game Plus or not. I really hope I didn't skip out on that much earlier. I feel like shit. Alright, come on. We need to find Kaya so we can be allowed back at home.
もう隠す気はないのだな。懐かしい。
Not Kaya? No, totally Kaya. Totally Kaya. Okay, so do I have enough?
やるか。
Oh, wrong button.
始めよう。
Okay, now I just need the mummified mermaids. Nice. Oh, then we can be done with the workshop upgrades now and forever. Oh, right, everyone's still mind controlled right now, so I can't finish. Oh, no, we haven't seen or done anything with Li Shuan or Arjuna's digressions. Right. Cause like I wanted to max them out, but I forgot. They're actually limited because we just don't have access to their digressions to unlock to remove the skill locks. Okay, so Honda's still forbidden. I forget. Kanda, Oishikawa. Oh, that means I have to. That means I'm gonna be forced into. God damn it. Because like they automatically force you into Cersei's digression, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not until you finish your shit that the giant monster will spawn. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate it when that happens. Like, just let us walk up to the character if we want to start. Otherwise, just let us explore the rest of the area for other things to grab or fight. Pigified Gramps. I still find it funny how he makes the sound whenever we try to open up the full screen map, since Gramps is the map himself, or yeah, part of him is the map itself.
あの魔女に何かあればわしはとこしえにこのままとく奴らを倒せ。
分かったじいさんの言う通り急ぐとしよ
まあより
う。まあそう言ってやるな。俺も一度は獅子にされた身だ。元に戻りたい気持ちはよくわか
る。わしは感激したぞ。
キルケの気配が近づくにつれ貝の数も増えている。
キルケ自身の魔力に呼び寄せられているかもしれない。
そこだ。いつでもよい。呼べ。
どうした？遅いな。
すかさず追い打て。
Man, it's really ridiculous how fast HP drops once the shell gauge is broken. Like, putting aside the apprentice difficulty, like the fact that having the shield up provides so much extra damage reduction, because like, damage to magic shell, or while magic shell is up, still goes through to the HP bar of the enemies, but at a very reduced rate. Extremely so. But yeah, I really do be like the miasmic shield mechanic in Zelda Zone Zero. Like, just an extra phase of a boss fight where, like, they just have, like, super jacked up anti-interruption resistance, and then you just have to expend your resources for special attacks of some sort to really wear it down, or do certain gimmicks to fight gimmicks to wear down the bar, or in this case, shell gauge, to a significant degree. Or in Zenless's case, oh hey, pull for some new characters that completely ignore defense. Yeah. So you're still doing the usual damage even if they're in their empowered, like, shield state. Which is kind of bullshit, honestly. But... Okay, you know what? Screw this. And anomaly resistance? Yeah, anomaly resistance, so you can't play like debuff, like burst debuff, like sort of comps. And then like extremely jacked up defense with the shields up screws over traditional DPSs. Although granted, that does increase the viability of other types of builds in Zenless. Because like, you actually do have a like percent defense ignore stat in Zenless, which is nice. In Star Rail, that's not really a thing. You just have to pray part of their kit reduces defense, or has an innate part, whether through Eidolons or their light cones, that they ignore defense. But Zenless has the advantage of actually having a main stat where you can just equip someone, like in a normal non-gacha way, to have defense ignore, which is huge. So, you know, in a way that it is kind of nice from like an equipment perspective that like, because like there are some stats that you would basically just consider pure junk. But yeah, now with like stuff like this though, yeah, there's actually reason to take it now. So that's actually kind of nice. Alright, so we need to head to... Oh, no. Right, oh, wait. Right, we gotta go back here. Actually, no, wait. I think with Cersei's thing here, I think she just like gives us straight up like the piglet mochi thingamabob. What? Oh, come on. Is it because Cersei's here that she's like warding off all the monsters here? You saw some stuff for Zenless and yikes. Wait, what about it? I thought people were having fun with the update and stuff so far. Oh, right, this is the freaking fetch quest. I know it's a thing for people to bash on Hoyo games for just being Hoyo games at times, but like... I think we should just bash on it when justified. Like with the spending event. Like, I was looking forward to the S rank selector, but then when I saw the price tag of having to basically go like $155, I'm like, you know what? No. If it was like 50 or less, I mean, like hell they would. Like, that'd probably be within my personal range, but yeah, that's like 3 times like what I might have been willing to spend for this update. But I'm like, you know what? Nah. Just a peruser, $10. With a Cyrene bow, that's a different game. But yeah, I still enjoy Zenless enough that I still, at the very least, get the monthly pass. For Star Rail, yeah, I'm just gonna let my monthly pass expire for the time being. We'll have to see how things play out from 4.0 onwards. God, I just want to fight this giant monster, but it's so annoying how Cersei basically blocks off the appearance of it.
力を借りる。
出番だな。
セイバー。ここだ。
すかさずお湯で。
また一つ強くなれたか。
Alright, pickle. Whatever we just got. Alright, time to deliver. After I pick up this little thing here.
これが言われたショック。
それ
Alright, Sakura Mochi. Now can I explore Koishikawa? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me just leave the map entirely and see if it generates the giant monster spawn in Koishikawa, because I probably need to reload the map in order to have the game recognize that it needs to place it there. There we go, finally. God. Like, I've been making more headway into New Game Plus, but I really want to get all the giant monster stuff done. But I'm sure they'll respawn, or there'll be a more proper time in, like, a later chapter, but I just want to get it over and done with now so I don't have to think about it later. And the last one after this should just be Kanda. Actually, let me double check that. Was it just Kanda? So, Kanda, Koishikawa. Oh, Kaneji, right. We need to get there at the final chapter. Dry Lizard.
毎度あり。受けたまった。毎度あり。受けたまった。毎度あり。毎度あり。
Okay, that should be enough. Oh yeah, wait, there's still some unknown upgrades here. Wait, what do I still need?
毎度あり。受けたまった。またのお越しを。
Okay, I need to go down the ramp. Oh, you jumped 3 times? Don't you rule of 3 me?
いつでもよい。呼べ。
出番だ。奥の手。押し切る。来い。ツバメ返し。ルラ押し切る。
Oh, there we go.
こんなものだろう。
And we'll just have to wait for... There we go. The Crucible to mark it as complete. And back to the workshop. Because I think that should be enough mummified mermaids and everything. There we go. Increase magic by 50. And yeah, that should be everything. Duplicates one support mystic code. Huh. Destroy. Wait, what the fuck? Destroys the bounded field of one minor spirit font that has no enemies present. Huh. Interesting.
Yaruka.
You're taking a week break from playing gachas? That's understandable. Gachas do take a lot of your time and money and attention from other things. Or pretty much everything. Wait, why did it mark this one as new? On the wind, void. Eh. We already have loot up. Eh. Crit affinity, smash shell, moss. Oh, okay. So wait, you max your Snow White heavy arms from Nikkei? Holy guacamole. Alright, let's do store maintenance one more time before continuing. Oh, okay. Actually, does Yulian have anything? No. Digressions, okay. Alright, let's head to Yoshiwara. And yeah, everything's same old here.
Yoke. またよく
早く
またい
らっしこの方法が
なあ
また来ておくれよ。
Why do you feel like there's a small animated scene hidden here? Don't even try to scare me with that, please. Oh god, I would dread that, but I don't want to be unnecessarily paranoid. I was on... Oops. I thought I was on Saber, not Ibuki. Whoops. Because I wanted to do this, the waterfall. Whoops. Alright, not just player error on my part. You forgot the reason for your yikes? Yeah, like, I didn't see anything else after that. I was like, wait, like, I was like, what negative reaction was there to, like, Zenless's update? I thought people were actually pretty happy with this update. Oh, you were just going for a joke? Oh my god. Make sure to get the whole thing out there before I misinterpret it as like some unwarranted like bashing. You're allowed to bash games you don't play. You play through Zenless Story, you play through 2.5s, so it's not gonna fly with you here. It's one thing to bash games like... Well, actually, I don't know, I do bash on a lot of games that I don't play myself. Nah, I'd be a hypocrite. Okay, finally going to Kaneji. And yeah, there's nothing new in this scene. Okay. Oh, right. We have to do the whole ley line to Kaneji at this point. Oh, God. I mean, it shouldn't take that long, but oh, God. Okay, I think I'll actually stop, like, a bit earlier than I expected tonight, mostly because I'm feeling a little bit fatigued from doing the spirit font conflicts. Even though at this point it should be like a complete breeze, because we can split up with Saber and divide and conquer real easily going into the route split. But, like, it does take a little while to... Well, actually, I mean, to be fair, I did do some of the already completed digressions so I could just get to certain giant monster spawns, which Probably could have just opened up at a later point in time, but ugh. So wait. If there's an issue, we would know about unless the personal reason? Huh. But yeah, okay. I think I'll stop here for tonight, and we will pick up on this next time with the ley line thing into the route split, and we get to see what the new route's all about. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. What day is it again? Let me double check. Actually, wait, let me check my messages real quick so I don't get the timeline wrong here. Okay. So, we will keep going on Friday, tomorrow night, basically, with more Summer Remnant. But on Saturday, I will be busy. I will be out for the night, so no stream then, unfortunately. But yeah, we will pick back up, and again, I really need to pick up the pace so we can do all this stuff before Samurai Remnant collab, or at the very least, like, as long as like it doesn't take too long to get, or what was it? As long as I don't wait too long for the Samurai Remnant event or whatever. Although with the Samurai Remnant event, does it have any timed aspects to it, like raids or certain quests to farm before certain days, or is it just like a straightforward story event kind of stuff? It's Friday for you, so it's confusing. Yeah, I'm mainly speaking in reference to Pacific time, because West Coast, but yeah, because I know it'll probably be confusing for other people in other time zones. But yeah, I forget, so with the Fate Samurai Remnant collab and Fate Grand Order, is it just a straightforward story event? Is it like mission based, or I don't know. I mean, I'll probably go find out soon enough, but oh, fingers crossed that it's just like a either regular story event or at least mission based, and not like one that has like time sensitive farming parts to it, because we did the whole thing with like raids and what was it, the Gudu Gudu raids and the Christmas Lotto, so I think like event template wise it shouldn't be either or back to back to back like that, because that's like so apple draining to have like 3 apple heavy consuming events like lined up, stacked up on top of each other. But yeah, okay, so let me just double check one last thing, and okay, so take care everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. Second playthrough is also, oh my god, right, yeah. Thanks for reminding me about that too. Yes, the second playthrough is still gonna take forever to get through, because yeah, we do have the DLCs to go through as well. Ah, shit. Oh my god, heck, DLCs and everything. I certainly hope it's not as repetitive as DLC 1, which, you know, I'm pretty sure some of you guys have already told me that it's not as repetitive as DLC 1, but oh boy. I just hope it's straightforward. No having to repeat shit all the time. just give me a linear ass story. Like, real quick, like 2 to 4 hours in and out. Real fast. But yeah, okay. Bye-bye everyone. Take care.